I'd rather fix fence than fish. Yeah, nasty, stinking things. Poke, you made it back. Me too. Yeah, well, I guess we're starting right there. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, got 50, not 5, 55, 60, we get 2, 60, we get 2, 65, ziggy divide, ziggy divide, ziggy divide, ziggy divide, ziggy divide, not 5, 265, and ziggy divide, 70, we get 2, 70, we get 2, 70, Bryce, 265, good morning. 8X Sprague. No, not guaranteed. Yesterday? No, don't think so. He said you put him to sleep. He said you put him to sleep yesterday. $3. 3-5, 3-5, we get 3, 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 we get 250, and 250, 60, 70, 270, 80, 280, 100, we get 2, 90, we get 3, we get 3, and 90, we get 3, not 5, not 10, 310, 15, and 310, 15, and 10 to 15, good to 10 to 15, good to 10 to 15, good to 10 to 15, here, Bryce, 310, 6 Sprague. $1.50. 60, 70, 80, good to 180, good to 90, good to 2, good to 10, good to 20, now 32, 30, 40, and 50, good to 250, 60, 70, 270, 270, and 270, 80, good to 280, 90, good to 290, good to 280, 90, and now 80, 90, got 290, good to 290, good to 290, good to 290, poke, 280, 19. They got any of them kind in your country, Eddie? Nope. Nope. Probably. Is ever guaranteed open? Man called me this morning and says she is not a breeder. So feed her. 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, 70, 275, going to be 80, going to get 280, 75, give 80, and 280, going to get 280, going to get 280, 80, 85, 85 there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, yeah, Brass 90, 2 and 95, going to get 95 and 3, going to get 3, and 95, going to get 3, going to be 95, going to get 3, going to be 95, going to get 3, Bryce, 295, 8. You want Prager, Bryce, just in case? Prager, yep, just Prager, just in case. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 365, and to get 70, we get 375, 380, we get 380, we get 380, we get 380, and 75, give 80, 380, we get 380, we get 380, Hayes, 375, 61. Steer, 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, 30, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 260, we get 260, we get 265, and now 70, we get 270, we get 270, bid 75, and 75 here, 75 there, 80, and 280, we get 285, 85 and 90, and now 90, we get 90, good to be 90, we get 90, good to be 90, good to be 85, we get 90, here, we get 90, Bryce, 285, 77. $350. 350 and 350, 50, now 350 and 350, we get 350, we get 3 and a half, we get 3 and a half, we get 3 and a half, $3 a pound, 310, $3, now 10, and 310, good to be 10, we get 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, good to be 20, good to be 20, now 25, and 25, 30, and 330, we get 330, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, here, Bryce, 3 and a quarter, 77, 66. Big heifer, $2. 210 and 210, you get 210 and 210, you get 210, you get 210, bit of 10, good 10, 10, 210, 210, 20 and 220, you get 220, 30 and 230, 40, 40, 240, 240 and 40, 50 and 250, you get 50, you get 50, 240, 50, 240, 50, 10, 50, you get 50 here, Bryce, 240. 9X, Preg. 9 Preg. Kevies. About as good as we've seen. Give that down there, Red River guys. 12 ahead of them little heifers. All right, right there, 350, 355, and 350, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 63, 65, 73, 75, 75, 83, 85, 85, and 90, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 395, and 395, and 4, and 95, and 4, 95, 4, 4, 95, $4, and 95, 4, there, 4, 4, and 95, 4, and 95, $4 here, now 4, 4, 4, now 4, so 395, Varner, number 12. Let's sell feeders. Miller time, guys. Richard Miller. Raise them on. They are checked open. Had the light in yesterday here. 320. One got lots and lots of awards. Let's hold her, guys. 320. 325, you get 25, and 25, 25, 30, and 330, you get 330, you get 330, you get 330, you get 30, and now 25, and 30, you get 30, you get 30, now 35, and 35, 40, you get 340, you get 340, now 40, 40, 40, down 7.5, 40, and 340, you get 340, you get 340 west, and 2.5, and 42.5, 5, 45, 45, 45, you get 5, and 45, there you get 45, you get 45, you get 45, you get 45, 45, 45, 45, you get 45 here, Tubby, 342.5, 26X. Nope, they've been checked, right? 26. Good job, Antone. $2. 210, 20, and 20, we get 30, we get 40, we get 50, we get 60, we get 70, 270, 270, 270, and 270, 80, and 280, 90, we get 90, now 3, we get 3, and 90, we get 3, group 90, we get 3, group 90, we get 3, Bryce, 290. 8, Prager. She's already been checked. He said his 9s and 8s can be pinned together. Okay, got it, Bryce. Here's the Roy Dupree cattle guys down there at Soper. 90 days on the winning dates, 2 rounds of shots, and they are checked open. 320, 325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, now 25, 25, 325, and 300 a quarter, and 25, we get 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 35, and 35, 35 here, 35 here, 40, and 3, 40, we get 3, 40, we get 3, 40, 250, and 40, we get 2.5, going to be 40, we get 2.5, going to be 2.5, not 2.5, 42.5, 5, and 45, we get 45, we get 45, 750, and 47.5, 50, and 350, we get 350, 2.5, not 2.5, 2.5, 50, 250, and 50, we get 2.5, going to be 2.5, 2.5, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, you get 5, and 55 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, Tubby, 352 and a half, number 26. Seven more with the Duprees right there here. 310 and 310 and 310. 12 of the van. Go to be 10 and 12 of the van. Go to be 10 and 12 of the van. Go to be 310. 12 of the van. Go to be 10. 12 of the van. Go to be 10. 12 of the van. Go to be 10 and 12.50 and 310. We get 310. We get 310. Go to be 310. Bit of 310. 310. $3. Now 3. $3, you get 3, and half 310, and half 305, you get 5, you get 5, 305, and half 5, and half 750, and 7, 10, go to be 310, 310, 310, and now 10, go to be 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 10, now 310, go to be 10, 310, Tubby, 3, 7 and a half, 18. Here's a Williams consignment. They're checked open. 310, yeah, 310, yeah, 10 to buy and half 310, bit of 310, good to be 10, bit of 10, 310, 12 to buy, 10, 12 to buy, $15, 17 and a half, 20, and 320, bit of 320 and half, 20, and 320, good to be 21, and 21, 21, 22, 22, 21, 2, 21, good to be 22, and 22, good to be 21, 2, good to be 22, 22, 21, 2, 3, and 22, bit of 3, good to be 22, bit of 3, good to be 22, bit of 3, good to be 22, and now 3, and 22, bit of 3, bit of 3, and 3, 22, bit of 3, good to be 22, bit of 3, Tubby, 322, 18. High Tower Cattle got down at Lexington. Checked open. 325. 3 and a quarter, and 325, to get 330, and 25, to get 330, to get 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 330, 330, 330, 5, 330, 40, 345, 45, 45, 50, and 350, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, Hayes, 345, 16. J-Bar R cattle from down there at Tuttle, checked open. 320. 325, and 25, and 25, 30, and 335, 35, 40, to get 3, 45, to get 45, to get 45, to get 45, 45, and 45 here, 45 there, to get 45, to get 45, to get 45, to get 40, 50, and 350 and half, 7 and a half, 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, Bradshaw out, 350, and 350, to get 50, 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 here, Hayes, 340, 7 and a half, 16. These ought to be pretty shiny, I think. Huh? It's Tom Jones. Here's a good night cattle guy down at Chattanooga. White face cattle. Nope, all blacks. Angus. Cody Goodnight guys down at Chattanooga guys are 120 days on the weanings and checked open. 325, and 325, 30, and 335, and 35, 40, 345, 45, 50, and 355, 55, 60, 360, 360, 360, and 360, and 360, going to be 360, going to be 360, going to be 360, 7 and a half, now 60, now 60, and 360, going to get 60, but about 60, and 360, going to get 60, going to get 60, here 60, there, here Hayes, 350, 7 and a half, 16. Steers later. Probably not. McKay cattle guys from Marietta. Checked open ladies here. 325, 30, 330, and 35, to get 35, to get 40, to get 5, to get 52 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 30, 57 to 57 to 57 to 57, 50, and 57 to 57 to 57 to 57 to 57 to 60, and 362 and a half, to get 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, 62 and a half, Hayes, 360, 16. Whose were those last ones? Mike Wright, guys, are checked open. Weaned 125 days and 2 rounds. White face says here, 3 and a quarter, and 325, you 25, and 25, 27, and 32 and a half, 35, 37, and going to be 40, to get 2 and a half, 45, and 45, 45 here, 45 there, 45, 47, and 47, and 50, and 52 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 57, 57, 60, to get 3, 62 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 5, and to get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, and 370, to get 370, to get 370, going to be 370, and 70, 73, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70 here, poke 367 and a half on 66. Garrison cattle guys down there at Hinton. Long wean, 2 rounds, guys. Nothing but the grass, and they're long wean, and they are checked open. 325, 30, and 330, 30, and 335, and 35, 37, and 35, 37, and 37, and 37, and 37, and 37, and 337 and a half, and 40, and 340, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 340, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 7, 47, 50, and 350, 50, 52 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7, and 57, and 57, and 57, 50, and 57 and a half, you're out of line, 57, 50, and 50, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half here. Sold 355. Varner 66. Here's G-Bar C cattle guy down there at Burden. Long wing guys are checked open. Good little graze and everything here. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 75, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 55, 57, 50, 57, 57, 57, 55, 55, 55, 57, 50, 57, 60, and now 63, 63, 63, 63, 60, and 360, 60, here, Hayes, 357 and a half, 16. Here's the bigger sisters, guys. Forever Wing, and they're checked open. 325 and 3 1/4. Yeah, 325 and 25, 25, 25, 27 and 25, 27 and 25, 27 and 27 and 27 and go to 325 and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 300 to go to 310 and 310, 12 of a bit of 10, 12 of a 10, 12 of a 15 and 15 to 15 and 350, 50, 50, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50 and 17 and a half here, 20 and now 22 and a half, 5 and 25, 27 and 27 and going to be 330, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, going to be 30, 30, 30, 30, going to be 30 and had 30 here, Bryce, 327.50, 8. Thank you, guys. Here comes Eddie Cowan. Hello. Eddie who? One of our favorites. I sure will. Going to be 70-something head of these heifers of Addies. They're already checked open, guys. Sure. Yep. Oh, why is kicked so far over there? When they rebuilt this, see, this thing used to be way lower. Yeah. And they built it up. And those first couple weeks, I was like, I'm sitting to put my feet on, Yeah. Always a treat. Yep, you're right. 80 count. Here's the first 54 of them. Guys, watch them come in. Slicked off, and they're checked open. $53. Okay. 320, I want, and 21, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, I want, and 22, 22, 22, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 322, and 21, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, and 23, 24, and 24, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 6, 25, going to be 6, 7, and 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 6 and a half, 7, and 7, 750, and 7 and a half, 8, 8 and a half, 8, 9, and 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 30, and 3, 30, 30, 31, and 31, 31, 31, 30, 31, 3, 31, 2, and 32, 32, 32, 32, 33, and 32, 33, 33, 33, now 3, and 3, 33, 33, 33, 33, and 3, 33, 3, 33, 33, 33, sold 332, Varner on number 78. But what do y'all call him though? Y'all call him something? Huh? Box? Go Grazers here. 325, 325, 30, 25, and 25, 25, 25, checked up on 325, 25, 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, 25, and 30, 5, and 40, and 3, 40, 40, 40, 10, 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 45, 45, here's 750, and 40, 7 and 50, and 350, 50, 50, 350, and 350, 10, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 250, and 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, here, top 350 on 26. We got steers after a while off Eddie's. 36 to 72. Here's Sean Mercer's Heifers, guys. Bought all these cattle weighing 250, 300 pounds. All the work's been done twice. These Heifers have been checked open. B72 is Sean's. Pretty black this week, Sean. Pretty black, Sean. They are a good set of feeding cows, guys. Feeding cows right there, 320, that 5, and 325, and 25, 27 to 30, and 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7 and a half, and 37 to 37 to 37 to 37 to 50, and 37 to 37 to 40, and 341, and 41, 41, 2, 42, 43, 3, 4, 44, 5, and 4600, and 45, 607, and 47, 47, 47, 46, 7, and 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, half 7, and 47, 47 and a half, and 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50, and now 8, and 40, 40, 40, 40, 50, 48 and a half, 48 and a half, 48, 50, 9, and 9 here, going to be 9, 9 and a half, and 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 50, and 351, and 50 and a half, 1, 351, 352, and 51, 2, going to be 1, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, going to be $2.51, 2, going to be 2, poke, 351, 66, Sean, thank you. Shanklin cattle guys over at Calumet, 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 60, and 360, 355, 360, 360, 365, 365, 70, and 5, and 75, 85, 85, 85, and 90, 390, 85, and 90, 390, 390, you're out, Bryce, and 385, 90, and 90, 390, 390, 90, 90, 90, 90, Hayes, 385, 15. More of the Shanklin guys will guarantee him open. 325 and 25 and 25, 20, 27 and 25, 27 and 27 and 27 30 and 30, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 37 and 37 and 40 and 40 and 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 47 and 47 and 50, 50, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 5 and 55, 57 and 57 and 57 and good to be 360 and now 60, 60, 60, 60, Hayes, 357 and a half, 16. You want him pregged? Yes, X and no. Whose were what? What's he saying, Antone? I've gained it. You gained it? I'm gaining it. We're even. Here's a Gully Ranch cattle, guys. Elmo. Lawn, Texas. Long wing, guys. They're checked open. 350, 2.5, 2.5, 255, 55, 57, 57, 57, 60, 360, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 70, 370, 370, and 70, 73, 370, now 78, 9, now 9, 9, daughter, 9, good 9, 70, and 1, and 70, 71, 71, 72, 1, 2, 3, and 73, 3, and 2, 3, 4, and 74, 75, 75, 75, 74, 75, 6, 75, 6, 75, 600, and 75, 76. Here's 75. Going to be 76. 75. Going to be 76. Sold 375. Hayes 16. Here comes the Adams consignment, guys, from Caddo. Jeremiah Adams. He's kept been waiting for a long time. 2 rounds and checked open. Stevie. $44 ahead of the Adams cattle guy. Jeremiah Adams from down there at Caddo. They're sleeved open. 320, 5, 25, and 25, 27, and 25, 27, and 27, and 27, 50, and 20, 57, and going to be 27, and going to be 27, and going to be 27, 50, and 27, 7, 7, 7, and 27, and going to be 27, and going to be 27, and going to be 27, 50, and 27, 7, 7, 7, and 30, and 30, 3, 32, and going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 37, and 37, 40, 40, 40, 340, and 340, and 1, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, here, Hayes, 340. 1. Yard him out. Spot. Slow black heifer. Slow black. Slow black. Be the right ranch cattle guys. Be 55 head of them. Got like a set of cattle. Right ranch. 325, yeah, 325, and 25, 20, 27, and 25, 27, and 27, 30, and 30, video 3, 30, video 3, 30, bit 30, and 30, 30, 30, video 30, video 30, good bit 30, video 30, video 32 and a half, and 34, 3, and 33, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 37, 37, 9, video 3, 39, 3, 39, 40, and 49, 1, 41, 41, 41, 2, 41, 2, 3, and 43, 4, 43, 4, and 43, 44, 3, 44, 43, 44, 43, bit 4, and 44, 43, video 44, 43, 44, here, Hayes, 343, 1. We're good. Let's go to Hugo Gas. Gary McDaniel. McDaniel let his hair checked open. At a light end yesterday. 325, here, 25, and 25, 20, 27, and 27, and 27, and 27, and going to be 30, to get 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 37, and 37, and 37, 40, and 340, 40, 40, 340, and 340, 40, 40, 40, to get 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 41, and 41, 41, 41, 2, and 41, 2, 42, 342, and 41, 2, yeah, Bryce, and 42, 42, 42, 3, and 42, 3, 43, 4, and 44, 44, 44, going to be 43, 4, and 43, 44, here, 44, 44, 44, 44, you get 44 and a half over here. So 343, Hayes 1. Yep. What? Roger Wilkerson. Hang on, computer issue. We got it. Wilkerson. 330, not 5, and 335, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 7 and 30, 37 and 37 and 3, 40, and 40, we get 2 and a half, 45, 45, 45 here, Bryce, and 45, 45, 45, 45, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 45, and 45, 47, 50, and 40, we get 7 and 47, 50, and 350, we get 50, 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 we get 50 here, Hayes, 347 and a half, 1X spread. Roger Wilkerson, guys, 15 more. They're guaranteed open. 310, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 311, 311, 310, 11, and 310, 310, 10, 310, bit of a 10, 10, $3, now 1, and 301, and 301, and 2, bit of 2, bit of 3, bit of 3, bit of 4, 5, bit of 3, 5, going to be 600, and 3, 5, going to be 6 here, 5, going to be 3, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 307, and 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, here, going to be 7, 7 here, 307, and 6, 7 here, 7, 7, 7, bit of 7, bit of 7, going to be 7, tub, 306, 18X. Thank you, Roger. Sure do. There's some grazers. Scheffler cattle, guys. Little grazers. Little handy weight cattle. Got a few little watery eyes on this deal, guys. They will be on there. A lot of that going around. They got mixed, Antone? Guys, I'm telling you what, here's a little set of heifers got condition. This still needs to be yard out. Got a crippled Charolais. No, not much on them, Reno.
Right?
43.
There you go. Condition to burn now.
Hold that big horn heifer, guy. She's come up a little soft footed. We'll hold one. Shuffler cattle. 350, now 5, F55, F55, now 55, 57, 55, 57, 355, 55, 55, 355, F55, F55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, 55, there, 55, 350, and 350, and 352 and a half, and 50, we get 2 and a half, good to 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good to 2 and a half, we get 250, and 52 and a half, good to 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good to 5, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55 here, 5 here, 355, and 55 here, 5, we get 5, we get 5 here, Tubby, 352 and a half, 15 yard amount. And the Hereford, one at a time. Bighorn crippled Charolais. Bighorn Charolais.
Here's the McGuire.
Here's the McGuire cattle.
Okay, here's the McGuire cattle.
Matt McGuire, guys. These heifers have been checked open. 322 and a half. It's 20 to get 2 and a half, 2250, and 20 to get 2 and a half, good to be 20 to get 2 and a half, 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, and 20 by 20, good to be 20 by 20, good to be 20, 310, and 310, and 310, good to be 10, bit of 10, 310, 310, 310, 310, and 310, bit of 10, mount 10, 310, $3, $2 and a half. 3 2 and a half, and 3 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 5, and 3 5, 750, and 7 and a half, good to be 7 and a half, good to be 7 and a half, good to be 6 7, and 3 7 hand on 7 and 7, yeah, rise, and 3 6 7 hand on 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 9, good to be 9, good to be 309, you got again 309 and 10, and 3 9 10 11, 11 12 11, good to be 12 11, good to be 12 and 13, we get 13, and 3 13, we get 13, we get 13, we get 13, $13, and 13, we get 13, we get 12 and 13, good to be 12 and 13, we get 13, and 12 and 13, we get 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 13, 14. 3 14 half 14 a half now 14 and a half 15 $16 17 18 $18 19 19 18 19 18 19 18 19 tub 318 17 Let's go to Dennis in Texas. Finks. Fink cattle, couple drives to these cattle. They're checked open. 325, 45 30, 45 and 25 25 25 25 25 and 30 3 30 we get 3 30 we get 3 30 and 35 and 3 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 we get 35 40 and 340 40 40 3 40 we get 3 40 3 35 42 and a half and 42 50 now 5 and 45 you get 45 45 45 45 45 45 45 45 5 and 45 we get 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 45 Tubby 342 and a half 17 27 Got one more draft of the Finks. $275, 275, 75, 75, 75, 280, and 75, 280. They're open, guys. 275, 80, 75 here, 75, 80, and 280, we get 280, we get 275, 80, and 280, we get 285, 85, 85, and 95, and 95 here, 95, and 3, we get 3, and 95, we get yeah, Bryce, and 95, we get 3, 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 and 95, 3, 3, we get 95, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3, Tubby, 295, 18. Thank you to the Finks. Matt Woodward. 13 of these cattle guys are APOs. Yeah. A lot going on that card. Woodward cattle guys are checked open. 330, not 2.5, and 330, 2.5, 5, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 30, 35, and 335, and 335, and 335, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 335, 337 and a half, 40, and 342 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 5, and 45, 47 and 47 and 47 and 47, 50, and 47 and 47 and 47 and 47 and guys are out up there. 47 and a half, Bryce, 345, 6. Here's a Hamill heifers. Be bunch of steers later, guys. Just a handful of heifers.
Okay, 4 of them. All right, thank you.
321 and 21 and 20. Just had 4 guys. Had 21, 21, 21, 321 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 321 and 21, now 15, 16 and 350, 350, 315 and 350, 50, 50, 310, 11 and 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 311, 311, 311 and 311, 311, 311, 310, 11 here at Tubby. 310, 28. Lorena, Texas. Couple loads these heifers. Already checked open. 335 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40 and 340 and 35 and 43, 140, 40, you get 43, 140 and 35, 40, 40, 40, you get 40, now 5 and 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 50 and 350, you get 350, you get 350, you get 350, you get 350 and 45, 50 and 45, 50, 50, 50, you get 50, you get 55 and 55, 55, 60 and 360, 360, 55, 60 out Bryce and 360, you get 360, you get 360, you get 360, Hayes. 355 on number 15. Yard him out. Yellow spot back.
Bigger end of them.
48 more of the farmers, guys. They are checked open. 322 and a half. It's 22 and a half. Going to be 22.50 and 22 and a half here. 5 and 25, 25, 25, 25 and 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. Going to be 25 and 25 here. 25, 25, 7, 25. Got him. 25 and 25, 25, 27 and 27 and 27 and 27 and 30 and half. 30 and 2 and a half. Going to be 30 and 2 and a half. Going to be 30 and 2 and a half. 5 and 35 and 35, 35 and 35 here. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 33, 35 and 33. We get 35 and 33. We get 35, 33, 35. And 335, 335, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5 here, now 5 here. So 333, Tub. 17. One with no ears.
Big girl off of them.
Some of them do, don't they? And a yellow heifer with a big knot on her side. You need to go back. Okay. $3 half one. Yeah, 3 1. Video get 3, 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 video get 3 here. 285, 80, 85, 85, 87, 85, 87, 87, 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, go to 85, and 285, 85 there, go to 85, 85, 87, 86, 7, 87, 87, hey there, 85, 90, 92, 91, and 92, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 291, 2, and 92, half 2, and 93, video get 2, and 92 and a half 3, and 93, video get 3, and 92 and a half, 3, video get 3, video get 3, video get 3, video get 3, Tubby, 292 and a half, 19, 18. $320. 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 5, 325, 325, 325, 320, and 320, video get 320, video get 320, video get 320, video get 320, 310, 310, 310. 310, bit of a 10, and hand 10, $3. Now 5, and 3 5, video get 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 5 here now, 5 here now, 5, video get 5, 5 here. Bryce, $3. 5. They've been checked. I was thinking of yesterday. KK. Here's what the open look like later. 250. They're checked open. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, 70, 275, 275, 85, 85, and 90, 2, 90, 2, 90, 2, 90, go to 295, and 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, yeah, Bryce here, 95, and 95, 95, and 3, 3, and 305, 305, 35, Bryce, and 305, and 35, 5, 5, 5, 305, and 305, 5, 5, 5, and have 5 here, Tubby, $3, 18. The Muth Cattle guys over at Stillwater. They're 90 days wean, raised them on 2 rounds of shots, and they're guaranteed open. 325, 30, and 330, and 5, and 335, and 35, 35, 5, and 335, 335, 335, 335, and 335, 335, 335, 335, 335, 335, and 335, 5, Bryce, 330, 6, nope, 5, X-Preg. Here's a ringer cattle guys, Kenneth Ringer. Old yearling terrier. $3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, go to 301, and 301, 301, 301, 301, 301, 301, and 301, $1, Tubby, $3, 18X. Who did? Anything else for me to put on there? Beans. Oh, the Clintons. How could you not? 325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 27, and 25, 27, and 27, and 27, and 25, 750, and 20, 57, 7, 7, 7, 7, meat cattle guy, 30, and 32 and a half, 35, and 37, and 37, and 37, and 37, going to be 337.50, and 337 and a half, Brasha, 37.50, and 37 and a half here, going to be 33.50, and 37, going to be 337 and a half here, Tubby, 335, 17X. 3 ahead of the Curlicks. So you need to go to timeout. Here's a Carlet cattle, guys. Guarantee open. Three ten, 11. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 310, 10, 10, 11, and 311, bit of 3, 10, bit of 3, 10, bit of 10, good of 10, good of 10, 310, and 310, good of 10, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, and 311, bit of 311, bit of 311, 311, Tubby, 310, 18X. Two 85, 85 there, good to 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 85, 87, 87, 87, good to 85, and 285, 85 here, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 5, and 70, 275, 275, 80, and 285, 2.5, 82, 50, 82 and a half here, 82 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 280, 8X. Michael Gatz heifers are guaranteed open. Union City here, $3, now 2.5, and 3, 250, 255, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, 70, and 275, 80, 280, you give 85, 85 here, 85, and 90, 2, 90, 90 here, 87, have a 90, and now 90, and now 90, 90, 90, 93, group of 290, 87, group of 90, 90, 93, group of 90, 90, group of 90, and now 90 here, Tubby, 287.5, 18X. Brett heifer time.
How far are they?
3 to 5 months. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 250, and 255, and 55, 60, 260, 260 there, 260, and 260 pound here, 260, Hal, 255, 1. More heifers on the road. 2 more loads are coming. 8 months bred, 8 months bred, 250. 255, 55 here, 60, 260, 260, and 260 there, 60, 60, 60, 255 on number 29. 129, that's right. One of Eddie's. 7 months. 250. 255, 55, 55, 60, 5, 270, 5, 275, 80, and 285, 85, 85, 90, 290, 290, 290, 85, 90, 85, 95, 295, 295, now 3, 95, 3, 95, 3, Hal, 295, 1. She will. This heifer's been aborted. $325. 325, here 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 25 here, 25 here, 25 here, 320, and 320, and 325 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, good 25, good 25, good 25, top, 320, 17. Two-year by 4 months. 225. 2 by 4, 225, 30. 225, to get 30, and 25, to get 30, 230, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 25, to get 30, to get 30, 25, to get 30, 25, to get 30, poke, 225, 129. A little quicker. Waiting me to roll back to $2, weren't you? I know it. I knew it. Aborted. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 260, 70, to get 270, good bit 280, to get 290, to get $3.10, and 310, 20, 30, 330, 320, 30, 320, to get 30. Bryce, 320, 5. She didn't need to be a mama. She didn't need to be a mama. No. And Tone, did you get those guys' names up there? They selling cattle today? Oh, Triple B from Mississippi, 73 steers. Here's a little black balded cow, 2 months bred. $3. 310, and 310, bit of 310, bit of 10, good of 10, 310, 310, 310, and how 10, good of 310, bit of 10, good of 310, good of 310, bit of 10, 310, 2 months bred, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, Bryce. 320 and 320, bit of 320, bit of 320, bit of 310, 20 tub, 310, 17, center of the chute. 2 aborts. $3. 35 and 35, bit of 3, 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 now 5 and 305 and 305, good to be 10, 310, 310, 310, 310, bit of 10, 10, good to be 5, good to be 310, 15, 20, 325, 3 and a quarter, 325 and 25, 20, 30, bit of 3, 35, bit of 3, 35, 40 and have 40, 40, 40, bit of 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 40, tub, 335, 17. A load of these heifers just showed up. Davis cattle guys will be 120 days on the weaning date. These heifers will be guaranteed open. A little set of grays and heifers here. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 65, and 65, 70, 3, 73, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, 80, and 385, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, here, 90, and 100, good to be 3, 120 days, what the mail says. 120 days on the weaning. 390. What's it say up there?
We're just cutting 2 now.
390.
What's the problem?
390. 2.5. 390. 2.5. 390. 2.5. 95 and 95 and 97 to 97 to 97 to 97 to 9750 and 97 to 97 to going to be 39750 and 397 and a half here have a 4 and 97 to going to be 2.5 going to be 2.5 going to be 402 and a half and 402 and a half here 2.5 going to get 2.5 going to be 2.5 going to be 2.5 402 and a half Tubby, $4. 15X. Brigham. Davis. No.
What? What's her name?
Lewis Davis.
No, he should be smaller, isn't he? Or not?
I don't know.
Let me have those cards.
Well, this is your breads.
There's some more of them right here.
We don't have enough for these. More of these Davis County guys up at Crescent. Long, long, long wing just cut into. Still heifers. $3.50. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, about 360, and 360, we get 360, and now 60, going to be 60, and now 60, we get 360, going to be 60, and now 62 and a half, and 2 and a half, here, and 1, and 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 3, we get 3, and 2, we get 4, and 63, 64, 5, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 600, and 67, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 67, $8, and now 8, now 9, and now 9, we get 9, good 9, we get 9, 73, 71, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 72, 71, 2, 72, 3, and 72, 3, and 73, 73, 74, 74, 74, 74, 75, 75, 75, 75, you get 5, and 74, 5, and 74 to 5 here, 74, now 5, and 74 to 5 here, 76, 75, 6, 77, and 77, we get 77, we get 77, and 3, 77, and 377, we get 77, going to be 7, we get 7, tub, 376, 15X. Thin, hard, big-eared. Cutting 2. Cutting 3.
Is it on?
She weighs 795. She has been what? Aborted. $3. $3 now 3. Yeah, 3. We get 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 3. 275.80 and 275 good 80 75 good 80 275 80 275 80 and 275 75 75 80 we get 2 80 we get 2 80 we get 2 80 75 good 80 tub 275 18. Working now. Now it's working good.
What do you have to do to make it work? Just start it over?
5 months. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 255, and 55, 60, and 260 there, 260, 260, and 55, 60 there, 5, and 65, 270, and 270, we get 270, we get 270, 270, poke, 265, 129. Still 2 loads are coming. 2 loads heifers on the road. She's got a mummy inside of her. Dead calf inside of her. $2. $2 a pound. $2.10 a pound. $2.10, bit of a $2.10. Steve, feel anything coming on? $2.10. Antone, $2. What? Aborted. XA, aborted. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, 270, 85, go to 80, go to 85, 85, 85, 85, you got up here, 285, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, you got Bryce, 85, 285, 285, 85 here, 85, 85, 85 here, Tub, 280, 18, hello. Got 15 more heifers on the way. Here's 3 more.
This was 2 loads. Hadn't unloaded yet. Don't worry on.
5 months I see in one ear. Fink. 4 and 5 months bred. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 290, 295, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 here, 295, 95, how? 291. Let's get our yard. You see anything, Antone? Let's get our yard outs cleaned up.
Good idea.
Here's that spot. $3. 310, 20, and 310, 20, 320, 30, 40, 340, 50, 350, 60, 350, 60, and 350 gives 60, 360, 350, 60, Bryce, 350. 5. Yeah.
They need to break.
Yeah, she come in a little sore-footed. She's getting better, though.
Not bad.
Not bad. $3. $3, now 3, and 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 250, 260, and 70, 80, 280, 90, 290, 90, 89, now 3, 3, and 10, 310, 310, 310, 310, and down 10, 10, 310, 20, 310, 20, 30, 330, Bryce, 330, 320, 30. 320, 30, and 30, 30, 30, 30, sold. 320, Scott 22, Scott 22. Sell a Hereford for Tubby. Sell her for Tub, 320. 325, 25, and 25, 25, 325, and 300 a quarter, and 325, 325, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 300 a quarter, and 325, 325 here, $3. Now 5, 305, now 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 335. You got Scott, 335, 335, and 335, 335, Bryce, 335. Your cubbies are going through a little midsummer slump.
Their biggest problem, the brewer. That Donald Trump will fix it.
No, no, I can. This is the no ears and the yellow knot on the side. Chubby Mason Farmer.
No ears, they'll let the farmer. What's the other one?
The knot on it. It's got a knot on it.
Oh, got a bump, got a bump, got a bump, but no ears. 250, 255, 255, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 250, now 5, 55, 60, 265, 265, 275, 80, 80, 280, 280 online, 280, 85, 285, 285. Yeah, Bryce, 285, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85, Terry, 280 on 7.
Then hard big years on Tubby 15 days.
I think it was just that one. I think it was just that one right there. Yeah. Put the other two back on there.
Okay, they're gonna put 2 back on, and
Yeah, it was that little brown heifer. I saw her come in.
we're gonna hold that one with like a brown on the ground.
What they brought up today,
They're gonna send it.
the leopard, so.
Yeah, I saw that one for Davis. Sean Mercer was happy. No, Sean does. Group message. $2. 210 and 210 20 and 210 20 even get 220 30 230 230 40 even get 240 even get 250 even get 260 270 and 70 give 80 80 90 80 get 90 80 90 80 get 90 80 now $3 10 did you see her 310 Scott $3 22 $3 should be that 15 head coming. Williams got a guys. Over at Perry, they're checked open. 350. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, now 5, and 55, and 55 here, 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, 5 here, 355. I don't know. How long, Wayne? Anything about him? This is Williams got it from Perry, Oklahoma. 320, 325. 325 and 25 and 25 and 25 25 20 30 and 330 30 30 30 30 30 30 and 25 30 and 25 30 30 30 30 30 30 30 30 30 Ricardo 325 X and Preg they were already checked open. You gonna preg them again? No. We're gonna start on the steer turn, guys. We still got 2 loads of heifers coming this way. Here's Aaron cattle guys. Aaron Johnson up there at Stillwater. Raised all these cattle, weaned them 120 days ago. Let's start your steer turn. 350, now 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 355, 57, 60, and 360, and 360, 57, going to be 360, and 367, going to be 360, 360, 360, Tubby, 357 and a half, 7. No, this is Dupree's. 320. 325 and 25 and 25 25 25 25 and 30 to get 3 30 to get 3 30 to get 3 30 now 30 I got you and 540 and 340 to get 3 40 to get 3 43 43 43 45 and 45 45 here 45 50 and 355 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 60 365 and 365 now zikita yet again 365 and zikita 70 to get 370 Bryce 365 on number 66. 3 more of the prees here. Dupree's right there. Here. Do what? One just a little right there. Grace here. Right over his shoulders, gray steer, just a little bit, not too bad. 325. 325, and 25, and 27, and 27, and 27, and 27.50, and 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, going to be 327.50, and 27 and a half here, half here, now here, 327 and a half, and tone 325. $13 more than the Dupree's. Soper, Oklahoma. Good little 9-weight cattle calves right there here. $3. Now 2.5. And 3.2.5. And 3.2.5. Gonna get 2.5. Now 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna get 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna be 3.250. And 3.2.5 here. 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna get 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna be 250. And 3.2.5 here. 5. And now 5. Gonna get 5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.50. And 3.7. Gonna be 3.10. And down here. Gonna be 10.11. And 3.11. 3.10. 11. 11. 3.10. 11. 12. 11. 12. 11. 12. And 12. 11. Now 12 here. 11. Gonna be 3.12. 11. 12 here. 11. Going to be 312 here. Going to be 312. Tubby. 311 on 9. Thank you, Dupree's. Where you been, Mike? Cool. And twine cattle. Long wean cat, 325, 330, 330, and 25, and 25, 25, and a quarter, and 325, 25, 25, 25, and 3 1/4, 325, and 325, 35, and 335, 40, and 3, 47 and a half, 40, and 40, 40, 40, and 3, 40, and 3, 40, 40, 40, and 40, and 340, 40, 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, 337 and a half, 75. Plan back. Plan back, yep. Here, Victor got it. Cisco Tescus on raising, it looks like. Yes, sir. Here, 320. Now 1 and 21 and 321 and 20 and 21, 21, 21. Now 1 and 321, 21, 2 and 22, 22, 22, 3 and 23. Going to be 24, 5 and 25, 25, 26, 125. Going to be 6, 325, 326 and 25. Going to be 625, 6, 7 and 7. Going to be 28, now 9 and now 9, 30, 30, 30, now 30 and 29. Going to be 30, 30, 30, 30, 29. Going to be 330 and 29, 30, 30, going to be 39, 39, 30, 31 and 31, 31, 31, 31, 1, 2 and 32, 3, 33, 33, 32, 33, 4 and 34, 33, 4, 33, 4. So 333 T78. Got him started. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Lots of these big cattle today. $3 have 1 and 3 of 1 have 1 1 2 1 and 3 of 1 and 3 of 1 2 1 301 301 301 2 and now 2 2 2 3 3 3 4 and now 5 5 6 7 and 7 10 8 now 9 now 9 10 and 3 9 10 9 10 9 10 9 10 9 10 9 10 and 3 9 10 T 309 78. High Terror from Lexington. A couple drives, these cattle guys raise. All these cattle guys are long weaned. 375. Yeah, 375. Now 75, 375. And 375 here. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. 375, 375, 375. And 380. And 380, 380, 75, 80. And 380, 385. 85, 90, 3, 90, 3, 85, and 90. 85, 90, 85, 90, 95. 395, 395. $4 a pound. $4, sir. $4 a pound. Sold $395. Hayes 61. Well, the high tower guys down there at Lexington. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 60, and 360, and 360, 360, 360, 361, and 1, I want, and 2, and now 2, 3, 62, 3, and 2, 3, 63, and now 2, 3, down 3, sold 362, tub 75. Thank you to the high towers. Lexington. Yep. Moffitt's. Yep. Let's go to Boswell. Jones got him. Yes, sir. Right there, here, $3. Now one, and 3 1, and 3 to 1, here, 1, now 1, and 3 1, here, 1, and 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, now 5, 6, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, hey, $8, hey, now $8, and 3, 7, hey, 8, now 7, good $8, and 3, hey, good 9, now 10, 3, 10, and 3, 11, and 3, 10, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, 13, 13, 14, 14, and 14, 14, 14, 14, 43, 13, 14, T. 313, 78. Shatter. Thank you, Jones. Here's a pew cattle, guys. 120 days on the win in 2 rounds. 321, yeah, 321, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 321, and 321, here, 1, here, 21, 21, 21, 21, $21, and 21, and 321, here, 2, and 21, 2, 3, 24, and 24, could be 25, could be 26, and 6, here, 25, could be 6, 7, and 7, hey, there, 28, 28, 28, $28, and 27, 8, 27, 8, 27, 8, 27, 8, could be 27, could be sold, 327, Pokey, 81. You need to learn from him, Kyle. You notice no quarter bidding or just 2 of them Curlick cattle guys, 2 ahead of the Curlicks. No, $3. 3.5 and 305 and 3.5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 now 5 and 5 305 and 305 and 5 and 5 Tom, what about you? 305 305 305 10 310 12 and a half 15 17 and a half 17 and a half 17 and a half W315 9. Oh yeah. Sold all those heifers. Yeah, thank you guys. Nice set of heifers. Got steers also. Steers also. Crab trees, guys. 2 drafts of crab trees. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 63, 63, 60, and 55, 63, 65, and 65, now 70, 3, 75, 75, 3, 75, 80, and 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, Hayes, 375, 61. $335, 335, 40, and 340, and 345, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, and 350, 350, 355, and 55, 55, 355, 60, 360, 355, 360, and 360, 360, 360, Antone, 355. You're getting used to it, aren't you, Antone? You're getting used to it. Thank you to the crab trees. Here's the Davis cattle down. He had 5 steers here, right off them heifers. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Young man's good cattle, guys. Young man right there, little Davis out there. 355, and 55, and 55, 60, and 360, 360, 360, and 55, 60, 55, going to be 360, 55, going to be 360. Bryce, 355 on 66. Thank you to the Davises. Forehand cattle. 350. 355. Nope, different deal. 355. Yeah, 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355. And 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60. 360, 365, 365, 70. 370 Barracks. 370. 370 and 370, we get 370, we get 370, 65, 70, and 65, 70 there, 365, 99. Angus steers. 335 and 335 and 335 and 40, we get 335, 40, we get 345 and 45, 3, we get 45, we get 45, we get 45, we get 50 and half, 52 and a half, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, going to be 362 and a half and 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half and 362 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, oh, 360, 69. Now a little set of handy weight cattle. Mesh burger, Calumet. Couple drives of these cattle guys. There's the mesh burgers. 335 and 335 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 and 335, 30 half and 37 going to be 340 and then 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 5 and 45 going to get 47 going to be 347, 50 and 47 47 50 and 352 and a half going to get 2 and a half, 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 57 57 360 and 360 and now 60 going to get 60 going to get 2 and a half and 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half going to get 5 and 5 and 5 you got over here 365 and half 5 and 365 and sold 362 and a half tub 7. These 17 more mesh burgers.
What do we call that? Stacking hay or something stupid thing like that?
This is 6M hay.
Nice kind now.
Yes, sir. Right there, here, 335 and 335 and 35 and 37 about 35, 37 about 37 about 37 about 37 about 335, 37 and a half and 337 and 40 and 41 here, 41, 41, 41, 41, 2, 41 and 341 here, 41 and 41 to 43, 44, 5 and 45, 45, Gigabyte 6 and 46 here, 46 got her and 45, 46 here, 45, going to be 6, Hayes, 345. 8. Thank you to the mesh burgers. Here's Garrison cattle guys. Heather Hinton. Couple drives up. Long wind guys. Been on the grass. Nothing but grass out there. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 357, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, and 57, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, now 2 and a half, 350, now 50, 350, 350, and 350, 50, 50, now 50, now 335, 335, 335, and 335, 35, 335, 335, 3 and a quarter, 325, 30, 325, 30. There's Staggy. There's Stag on them. They're all going to go. 325 to get 30. 325 to get 30. Tub 3 and a quarter. 7. More guys right there here. Garrison's right there here. 325 and 25 30 and 39 39 30. Last one's on 70. Last one on 70 here. 330. Now 5. 335 and 335 35 35 35 35 35 and 337 and 337 50 and 387 going to be half and a half and 337 and a half here. Half and a half 30 half and 37 and 37 going to be 337 50 and 337 and a half 337 and a half here. Tubby 335 on 70. Same way. Oh, small one. Dusty. Here comes Dusty's. Davis's, thank y'all again. Safe travels.
Thank you.
Here's Dusty's. Big wood. Big wood. Little wood. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 60, and 360, and 360, 360, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, and 2 and a half, and 361, and 1, has a good one, I want, and 361, $1, here, 1, I want, here, Hayes, 360, 61. Thank you, Dusty. Has he? Not too dry. I don't know. Last time you asked, you was 6 feet under. Here's a lady cow gas. Mr. Lay right there, here, big old seer right there, here, 285 and 285, 85 here, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 90 and 90, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92, 3, 91, 2, and 92, 91, 2, 91, 2, and 92, 91, 2, 3, 93, 94, and 95, and 95, 95, 695, 67, 97, 97, 97, 99, and 99, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, 99, 3, and 95, 3, 395, top 299 on 99. Thank you, guys. Let's go to Marietta. Be the McKays, guys. We had the heifers earlier. Long Wayne here, 325, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, 330, and 25, 30, 30, 330, and 30, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 3250, and 32 and a half, going to be 332 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, and 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 5, and 335, 750, and 337 and a half, and 37 to 40, and 348, 9, and 339, 39 to 40, 41, and 41, 41, 41, 41, and 43, 41, 41, 41, 41, 341 top, 340 on 7. Here comes Cody's. Good Night Farms, and they're at Chattanooga. They're weaned 120 days ago, guys. Raise every one of them down there at Chattanooga. They're Angus guys. I talked to them, yes, sir. 350. 352 and a half, 50, 52 and a half, 5, 55, 55, 55, 75, 57, 57, 60, and 360, 52 and a half, 52 and a 5, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 367, 50, and 67 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 367 and a half, 367 and a half, here, going to be half here, Hayes, 365 on 7. Thank you to the Good Nights. Thank you, Dusty. See you again, man. the Wit Rock cattle, guys. Here's a nice little black cattle coming in. Look at here. Cattle were turned out weighing 500 pounds. Did a good job getting them. Yes, sir. 321 and 21 and 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, not 1 and 21, 2 and 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 22, 22, 3 and 23, 24, 24, 24, 5 and 25, going to be 26 cutter and 25, going to be 6, 7 and 7, 7, 7, 8, 3, they give it 9 and 9, we get 29, 8, 9, 39, 3, we get 9, 2, 3, 29, 30. Now 30, 330, and 29, 30, and 330, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, 29, we get 30, and 29, 30, 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 39, 39, die. Sold him 329, Varner 81, 329. Kinda. Told me he had a couple bullets, but he's saving them. Is it Huffnagel Brothers? All right, HB3. Is that Huffnagel? HB3. All right, 310, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, and 310, $310, $3. I want, and 301, 2, and 302, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, now 5, you get 5, 600, and 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 6, 7, and 7, half, 8, half, 8, 8, half, 8, 15, 9, and 9, 9, 9, 309, and 9, 9, 9, 9, good 10, and 10 and a half here, good 10, 11, and 11, 11, 3, 11, 50, 11, good 12, and a half, good 12, and 5, 13, and 13, 13, and 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, and 13, 13, 13, 13, here, good of a tubby, 312 and a half on 95. Harper cattle guys from down there at McAllister. Harper's from McAllister. Were they 60 days?
They raised them all now. Nice cattle.
Every one of these got to be one raising a cattle right 45. They're 50 day, 45 to 50 days on the weaning date. Sold the light end of them yesterday, guys. 355 and 55 and 55 and 55 55 57 55 57 57 57 57 57 50 and 57 50 and 55 57 57 57 57 57 57 and a half and 57 50 and 57 7 and a half 57 57 350 and 351 and 51 and 51 51 51 51 51 51 351 and 351 and 50 51 here 51 51 51 51 51 351 351 here Pope 350 on number number 69. Brown one and pink nose char and a brown. Two head. Yeah, I know it.
You probably wouldn't have cut them off yesterday. Go back up here to Kingfisher. Dan Francis.
Be the Francis cattle guys from up there at Kingfisher. Be a load of these steers all together.
Like to ride out of the Bermuda grass.
355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 75, 57, 57, 57, 57, 60, and hand to it, have it, get to it, have it, get 5, and 65, 7.5, 7.5, 73, 73, 73, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and 75, and 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, going to be 80, and 3, 82 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, going to be 87, 50, 87 and a half here, 90, and 3, 90, get 3, 90, get 90, going to be 92 and a half, and 92 and a half, and 90, get 2 and a half, going to be 90, get 2 and a half, going to be 90, get 2 and a half, Hayes, 390, 61. That's it. Yep.
Boy, here's some more.
More Francis cattle guys. Boy, they do a good job.
Green as a gourd.
Green, green, green cattle. Three 21 and 21 and 20 and 21 21 21 21 and 321 and 20 21 here 21 21 21 here another one here going to be 321 and 321 here 21 21 21 21 now 1 and 321 2 and 22 3 and 23 3 and 23 4 and 24 5 4 and 24 24 24 you get 24 24 and a half and 24 and a half 5 and now 25 25 25 25 now 5 and 25 25 5 here 25 and 25 5 here 5 here, going to be 25 and 25 and 3, 25, 50 and 25 and 25 and 600 and 25 going to be 6 and a half and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and a half now $8 and 20 here going to be 28 and a half, going to be 28 and a half, going to be 28 50 here 28 and a half here 8 and a half here Hal 328 on number 80 Hal 80.
Hello.
Little horn cattle. Horn, one little gant. They're all going to go. All going to go. $3. And 3. And 3. We get 30. 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 250. 250. 60. 250. 60. And 260. 70. 580. 5 and 90. And 295. Here 95. Here 95. 95. 95. 95. 95. 95. 95. Yellow line. 295. 295. 3. 95. We get 3. Now 5. 305. We got again. 305. 35 and 35. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 305 and 305. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 10. 310. 310. 15. We got again. 315. 10 and 15 and 10 and 15. 10 and 15. We get 50 sold. 310 tub. 8. Thank you to the Francis fellas. Here's a Kroner cattle from Okarche.
Cattle again now.
Nice, good green cattle.
Help yourself.
Yes, sir. Here, 335 and 35, and 35 and 35, 37 and 35, 37 and 37 and 37 and 37, 50 and 337 and 40, 40, 40, we get 40, we get 40, 340 and 40, 40, 40, we get 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 45 and 47 and 47 and 47 and 47 and 6, 7 and 47, 8, and 40, we get 40, 40, 9, we get 9, group 9, we get 9, 48, 9 and 48, 9, we get 9, group 9, we get 9, group 9, 9 here, Hayes, 348, 8. Flint Hills.
More of them.
All the Kroners.
Nice.
$3 half one. Yeah, 3. We get 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 3. And high 3. And $3 bid. Now 3. We get 3. We get 3. We get 3. Now 1. Going to be 1. Going to be 2. We get 3. We get 3. 4. You get 4. 5. And now 5. Going to be $6. And 3. 5. Now 6. Now 7. And 3. 7. We get 3. Hey. Now 3. $8. And 3. 7. Now hey. We get 9. Going to be 9. 3. 9. 10. And 9. 10. Bit of 9. 10. We get 9. 10. We get 9. 10. Going to be 9. 10. And 3. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. Going to be 10. T. 309. 78. Go back to Kingfisher. Ryan Crittenbrink be 36 ahead of Rhinos. Terry. Be 36 of them. Gotcha. Nope, they don't need to.
Not the number you gave me, they wouldn't. You told me 24.75.
Worth the wait.
You know, and yeah, because I mean, here's the thing. I mean, that,
310, 11. Yeah, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 311, I get 311, I get 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 311, I get 311, 12, and 12 and 30, I get 30, I get 30, I get 14, I get 15, 50, 50, 50, 16, 17, 17, 17, 17, half, 17, 17 and a half, 18, 18 and a half, 19, and 19 and a half, 20, and 29, 23, 20, and 20, 23, 29, 20, 50, and 20, 51, 21, 21, 21, 21 and a half, now 2, going to be 22, now 2, and 22, 50, and 22 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 22 and a half, you get 22 and a half here, half here, T, 322 on 78. Thank you, Ryan. Bomb off. Stevie. Here's Stevie's.
Stevie boy.
Stevie Wonder. Raise them all. Every one of them will be raised all together. What he said. Wow, wow, wow. 310, 11, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, and 311, 310, 11, and 311, 12, 11, 12, and 30, 13, 14, 15, good to be 16, 17, and 17, 17, and 17, 18, 19, 19, 20, and 21, and 21, 21, 21, 2, and 22, 22, 21, 2, 21, 2, 3, and 22, 3, 21, 2, 2, 3, 4, and 24, 23, 4, good to be 23, 4, good to be 23, 4, and 23, 50, and 23 and a half, good to be 23 and a half, good to be 23 and a half, good to be 23, 50, you get 23 and a half here, good to be 23, good to be half. Sold him 323. Pokey on 93. Steve, thank you, sir. Thank you, guys.
Very nice. Here comes Kevin.
Yeah, stop and get those cows a few more cubes this week. Here comes Kevin's. They'll be lots better than Steve's. Yeah, soon as the gates close, that's it. Lots better. Be a split dry, guys. Here's 56 of them. Wow. These bomb halls do a good job. Be a short tail or two. They'll be on there.
Come out of the north, I wonder.
Come out of the north. Yep. Come out of the north, guys. Northern genetics. Yeah, absolutely. You bidding, Kyle? I love it. Don't throw rocks at these, Dad.
Then that means
310, high 10, 11, at 310, high 10, 10, 10, go to 310, at 310, 305, at 35, it get 5, it get 5, it get 305, at 395, here, 5, it get 305, at 395, 600, at 36, 7, 7, 7, hey, 9, 10, 10, 11, 11, half 11, 11, 11, 12, and now 12, go to 12, go to 13, at 13, and a half, 14, at 14, half, and 14 and a half, go to 15, at 15, 15, 15 and a half, and a half here, half here, half here, going to be 15 and a half, and 15 and a half here, half here, half here, going to be half, and 15 and a half here, half here, Warner, 315, 315 on number 97. Yep. Tell Kevin we said thank you. Oh, is it? Okay. What's your name? Payson. Mason. Mason. Thank you, Mason. Here's Michael's. Here's Michael. Charlotte's on the big end, Mike. Mike Treese. If you saw Mike, what he was doing yesterday, there's a reason why they get good and they get big. Yes, sir. 310, 11, at 310, 11, at 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, and last high 11, at 310, 11, 11, 12, and 12, 13, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, and 15, 50, 15, and 350, 50, 50, 15, and 14, 15, and 315, and 350, 15, 15, 50, 315. What are you looking at, Pope?
What's it say?
315. What's it say up here?
9 what? How many you got? 55. That's the last breath. We need to reset that so a little bit. Tell her to. Got it. So wait, 916.
They weigh 916, guys. They're right behind you. 55 of them. 315. They're weighing 916. 315. 315. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 1 and 21 and 21 and 20 and 21 21 21 and 21 21 21 21 321 and 321 21 21 now 1 and 321 21 21 and 321 21 21 21 21 now 1 2 half 2 half 3 23 23 23 and 23 and 23 going to be 23 going to be 23 going to be 23 now 3 and 23 we get 3 we get 3 we get 3 and 23 we get 3 so 322 and a half tub. Do it again. 91.
Hello.
Huh?
Oh, so you want those stars up there?
You sit now?
We can get him a load of something looking like that every week or month.
A big old bird. Hit 4 more.
We're just gonna have to announce it because you got him weighed. 56 head right there.
It's still showing 56 heads in the last
4 more, just a little of the outs. 250. 255, 55, 60, 265, and weigh in 793, 265, 70, and 275, and 275, 275, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 275, now 5 here, 75, 80, 280, 280, did you give 80? Now 5, 85, 90. 290, 85, 90, 85, 90, 90, so 285, Tubby 8. Thank you, Mike. You guys got here just in time. Be a load of the Brewers. Be 60 of them. I mean, y'all couldn't have timed that any better. Stewart address.
Hey, Antonio. Is it saying anything? Okay.
Can y'all see it up here? Now it's working again? Good.
Okay, split draft is 60. I have 30 in the ring. Outside in the end.
You like these, Antone? Big old stretchy yearlings. Stewart. Got that Stewart look too, don't they?
Not only that, he's upgraded his deal. They're
Pretty black, Greg. Good job.
the doors, get your load up.
Green. 310. 310, 11, yeah, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, go to 12, and 12, and now 12, 13, 13, 14, 14, 14, 15, and 15, 15, 16, and 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, and 19, bit of a 19, 20, and 20, now 1, 21, 21, 21, 21, 20, now 2, and 21, 2, half 2, and now 2, and 250, and 22, and a half here, 3, and 23, 23, 23, 23, 50, and 23 and a half here, 4, and 24, 24, 24, 24, 24 and a half, and 24 and a half, going to be 24 and a half, going to be 24 and a half, 5, and now 5, and 25, 25, 25, going to be 25, going to be 25, 50, and 25 and a 600, and 25 and a going to be 26, 26 and a half, and 7, and 27, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, going to be 27, and 27, and 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, and 27, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, going to be 27, so 326 and a half, Tubby. 85. Brewers, thank you guys. Thank all y'all.
Well, you can turn around and go home now.
Go home now. I recognize that brand.
Be 3 loads.
Going to be 3 loads of Charles. Charlogram, 3 pot loads of them.
You'll like it.
Okay, we're working on a split draft of 203. Let's count these off. We're saying there's 49 here.
look bigger. They sure do.
They went through a flood. They went all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, they went through that big old flood a couple weeks ago, 3 weeks ago,
4 weeks ago.
a month ago.
They're feeding steers now. I tell you that.
Feedability guys coming in the ring.
They're saying there's 51 here. Okay, just count on your again. 51 is this one.
205, I think. 203.
That fits.
Mm-hmm.
They look bigger than that.
They do, yeah.
Like the well we right now.
All right, we'll do. Muddy Pot should be trotting in. Reputation set of steers of the ring, guys. It's Graham time.
Give her a holler now. Great weights. Nice
Great weights, guys, and good cattle. 320, head one, hit 21, hit 21, at 20, hit 21, 321, at 321, here, 21, 21, I'm one, at 321, here 2, and 21, 2, 1, 2, 21, 2, and 21, 2, and 22, 21, 2, 2, now 23, and 23, going to be 23, going to be 23, going to be 23, going to be 22, now 3, 4, and 24, you get 4, and 24, 5, and 25, going to get 25, 5, 5, 25, going to be 25, 50, and 5, going to be 25, and 25, 6, and 25, going to be 26 and a half here, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 and a half, and 7 and a half here, 750, and 27 and a half here, $8, and 20 and a half here, 8 and a half, 850, 8 and a half here, now 9, and now 9, going to be 25, going to get 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 30, and half 30, going to get 3, 30, going to get 3, 30, going to get 3, 30, and half 30, 30, 30, going to get 30, going to get 30, going to get 3, 30 and a half, 3, 30 and a half, 1, now 1, and 31, and 31, half 31, 31 and a half, and 31 and a half, 31 and a half, 31, 50, and 331 and a half here, now 331 and a half, and 331 and a half here, so 331, Varner, 83, 331. Thank you, Charlie.
Stay down there in that neck of the woods. Here's the Jordans.
Here's the Jordans. We had a load last week, 2 loads this week, right off the grass. Guys, be 112 of the Jordans. I liked this man's cattle last week awfully well.
Old Tommy.
56. 36.
What? Thirty. Okay.
56.
Mason, Texas. Nice deal.
Working all these cattle guys from Mason, Texas. Will be 2 loads of the Jordans this week. Really liked these cattle last week as well. Money pot. Here they are, trotting in. 112 of the Jordans. Not too many of these big ones left.
Hello?
Not a whole lot of the big ones left. Cows right there. 310. 310, 11. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11. Going to be 111 of them. Going to be 111 of them, Lydia. Right there. 310, 11. 310, 11. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11. 310, 11. 11, 12. 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, 14, 14. Going to be 14. Going to be half. 14. 14 and a half here. 15. 15 and a half here. Half here. 16. 16 and a half here. Half here. 17. 17 and a half here. 17, 50, 18, 18, 18, $18, 18, 18, half, 18 and a half, 19, half, 19 and a half, and 20, you 20, and 20 by 20 there, you're going to be 320, and 20 by 20 there, you're going to be 20, you get 20, you're going to be 20, you're going to be 20, 320, and 20 by 20 there, you're going to be 20, by 20, and 20, 320, and 20 by 20 there, you're going to be 20, you get 20, you're going to be 20, you're going to be 20, you get 20, Tubby, 319 and a half, 9. Jordans. Thank you, gentlemen. Let's go to Spyro. We had the heifers earlier today. Here's steer mates.
You want to see a green one? Here they are. Be about 100 of these steers.
Be about 100 of these steers all together. Split drive. Here's half of them of 98. Yes, sir. Let's hold that Charlet. Real gant, rough back Charlet. And as soon as they get them off, we'll try to get them in here. He can get okay, you're going to be 98. You're going to be getting 97 of them, guys. We're going to hold that one Charlet steer. Wow, wow, wow. Condition out of this world. All right, here, 330. Now one, and 331, and 31, 31, 31, 31. Now one, and 331, here, 330, and 330. Now one, and 331, here, 31, 31, 31, 31. Now one, and 331, now 30, and 31, and 331, here, I'm gone, 332, and 32, 32, 32, 33, and 33, 4, and 33, we get 34, we get 35, and 35, we get 35, 6 here, 35, go to be 6, got a 35, now 6, and 35, 50, and 35 of the van, 35 of the van, 35 of the van, go to be 35 of the van, go to be 335, 50, and 335 and a half, 335, 50, and 335 and a half, here, half of the van, 35 of the van, 35, go to be half. Hayes, 335, 8, yard him out. Put your hands up by your face. What? Yeah.
What did they hold the first deal up so we get that one on?
Yeah, they're doing it right there. Little grazers. 335, and 335, 40, and 335, 40, and 343, 40, even get 45, 45, 45, 45, outside 45, and 45, even get 45, 45, 45 there, 345, and 45, even get 45, even get 45, even get 345, 50, 350, 355, 355, 60, 360, now 5, now 70, now 5, now 80. 85, 85, 85 here, 85 here, 85, Bryce, 380, 66. Eddie, we'll get that one off, get him sold, and you'll be done for the day.
Thank you, Eddie. This should be your heifer.
Okay.
He doesn't want it named.
Okay. Here's our heifers.
Northern Oklahoma now, nice deal.
Heifers come up here at northern Oklahoma. Be 2 loads of them, is that right?
Well, they're nice too. Now take a look. There should be 2 loads.
Here's the first half of them, a 64. These heifers we just getting here, the guys are guaranteed open.
You bought them all here, weighed 5 and had them free.
All these heifers were bought here, guys. Had them preg checked here before he turned them out. They're all open.
Okay, got it. Hang it. Where's
How many
Gary
did-
Reed?
How many they get out? 1, 2, 2.
We're gonna redo the whole damn thing. Just send them out.
Okay, just, we're gonna send these all.
who
just
they are.
weigh
You
this
got-
set
you gotta-
and then just bring back the next set? No?
We gotta get the two off the cattle we already weighed. We don't know which, we need to redo the whole thing. The two got on those cattle we already had weighed, so. Yeah, we could just weigh these, if he can get them around here fast enough.
Yeah.
How many you got in here?
There's had 31 on the first wheel and 2 got out there. You're supposed to have 33 here, so 31.
31.
Yeah.
Yeah, 31.
Hey, just weigh these. Hey, Coy, just leave those 33 separate and bring them back around, and we'll use that as the last draft that we sell. And we'll just weigh those 33 by themselves, and then we'll keep it straight. Got it? Bring them right in behind this deal, and we'll split them that way. And I'll get a new weight. Okay, all right, thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, outside on these. And they're gonna bring us back the 33 weighs.
They are a nice set of heifers, guys. Good weights. Just getting here. Heifers are preg checked here when he bought them.
I don't know if they're coming this way or this way. I don't know. Are they coming in the front gate or the back gate? Okay, thank you.
No. Nope.
We're gonna just run through like the first 3 and see who weighs them.
Well, they're nice heifers.
Nice set of gals, guys.
60. 64.
64 head of these ladies, guys. All right, right there, 330, that one, and 331, and 331, 31, 31, one, and 331, 330, and 331, we get 31, 31, 31, 31, 2, and 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 32, 31, 2, and 32, 3, and 33, we get 32, 3, and 33, we get 33, 32, 33, 32, 33, 4, and 34, 35, and 35, 35, 6, here, 35, going to be 6, 7, and 37, we get 37, we get 36, 7, and 36, 7, and 36, 7, now 7, $8, and 37, 9, now 39, now 8, you get 9, and 30 down, $9, you get 9, here you're going to be 38, now 9, and 30, here you're going to be $9, you get 30, here you're going to be $9, you get 9, 38, 9, 38, give 9, and 38, $9, you get 9, going to be 9, you get 9, going to be 9, you get 9, Hayes, 338 on 17. Check for black. Heifer's got an ear down, please.
So it should be back on track. You got one more. You got a split draft.
Thank you. That worked perfectly all right.
It was a bad miss. That's what we say in golf.
It's a good
It was a good miss. It was a good miss. Here's a big end, guys. Just getting here. Checked him up when he bought him here. Be 62 of them, guys.
He gave something for him. I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah.
He turned out to be right.
They're usually not.
There you go. Be a nice load of heifers.
Good old load of cattle guys right there. 321 and 21 and 21 and 20 and 21 21 and 21 21 21 21 and 21 21 20 and 20 and 320 320 321 and 321 2 and 21 2 have 2 2 now have 2 and a half 3 and 23 23 23 and a half 23 and a half 24 and 24 going to be 24 going to be 24 and a half and 24 and a half going to be 24 and a half going to be 24 50 get 24 and a half 4 and a half 4 and a half 4 and a half 450 and 20 to get 4 and a half going to be 24 and a half going to be 24 and a half going to be 24 going to be half West 324 on number 18. No.
Pretty nice.
Thank you. Let's run back up to Kingfisher again. With the fry cattle.
No. No, I overall 20, 30. He pranked them all here. Anyway, 5 went off. I think versus working again in this heat, I'm sitting there at home. Thank you. All right, thank you.
Here's a fry Angus. Mike Fry.
They are nice. Really nice. Get you a nice load of these. Green.
321 and 21 and 21 21 and 323 23 21 and 21 21 21 21 21 22 now 23 3 and 23 4 and 24 25 25 26 25 6 7 and 7 going to be 20 heavy to get 20 heavy to get 9 and 30 to get 30 and 39 1 and 32 32 31 2 33 and 33 half 3 to get 33 to hand 33 4 and 34 34 34 34 you get 4 and 34 to hand 34 to hand 34 to hand 34 50 and 30 to get 4 to hand going to be 34 to 5 and 35 35 of the van, 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 going to be 35 50 and 35 of the van, 35 of the van, 35 50 and 30 to get 5 of the van, going to be 35 of the van, to get 35 of the van, to get 3 35 50 T 335 80. Thank you, Mike.
Who is that fella right there?
Be low to these cattle, guys. Here's a Simpson cattle from down in San Angelo, Dad. Yes, sir.
nice load of steers now.
Yes, it is, guys. Here's Simpson time. 3:30, half one, and 3:31, 31, 31, 31, half one, and 3:31, 31, 31, 31, half one, and 3:31, 30, 30, and 3:30, 3:30, 3:30, 3:31, and 3:31, 31, 31, 31, 31, and 3:31, and 3:31, I'm gone, half one, and 3:31, 31, 31, 31, 31, and 30, 31, and 3:31, 32, and 32, 31, to have two, good two to have, good two to have, good two to have, good 250, and 3, and 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, and 333, 33, and 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, Tubby, 332 and a half, 81. Please. Thank you. No hurry. Murdals. Murdals. These are all one raised in the cattle, guys. Raised them all. Gelby balancer.
They'll be. Well, they get big for you. Look at the bone in those cattle.
Butts and bone. Murdal time, boys. Stewart address.
Good weight.
310, 11, yeah, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 311, and 310, 310, 310, 310, 11, and 311, 311, go to 310, go to 311, go to 310, 11, and 310, 11, and 11, 311, 310, 11, and 12, and 12, and 11, 12, and 13, 13, 14, and 14, 14, 14, 15, and 350, 15, 15, 15, and 314, 15, and 315, half, 15, and 15, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, half, and a half here, half here, going to be 15, 50, 15, and a half here, half and a half, going to be 15 and a half, 16, and 316, 16, now $16, and 316, bid was 16, going to be 16, bid 16, and 316, bid was going to be 16, bid was 16, going to be 16, tub 315 and a half, 95X. Thank you, Alan. Bowie. Be one load of the old cattle, guys. Bowie, Texas. Yep. Is it? Like the way what? Did they? Made it pretty black and pretty good and pretty stretchy. 310, 11, yeah, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, hit 11, 11, 11, 311, get 311, go to 310, 11, yeah, 310, 11, hit 11, 311, get 310, now 310, now 310, go to 10, and 310, and down 10, get 10, go to 10, go to 10, 310, 310, 310, 310, and down 10, go to 10, go to 310, go to 310, $3. Now 1, 302, 3, 4, and now 4, and 3, 4, get 4 to 4, 5, and now 5, get about 6 $6, and 3, 5, go to 6, 7, and 7, and 7 and a half, and 750 half here, 8 and a half, 850 down, get down to half, get down to half, go to down to half, 3, 9, 50, 10, and 310, and down 10, go to 10, bit of 10, 310, 310, 310, and down to half, go to 310, bit of 10, 310, and down 10, go to 10, bit of 10, go to 10, bit of 10, down 10, to 3, 9 and a half, 9. Yep.
Have a good one. Have a good one.
Go big or go home.
Yeah.
Let George go.
Yeah. I'll go home.
Thank you, Ogles.
3 C's.
Let's go to Mill Creek, guys. Going to be 2 loads of the 3C sitting over right over here with us today. Be 100 of them right on the nose. 100.
Grass cattle deluxe.
Thanks, Coy. Get you several big cattle today. Yep. We'll run out of them. Thank you, guys. Oh. Nothing but the grass, guys, down there at Mill Creek. Let me ask. I wouldn't know him if he is. He would.
Who? Today? Yeah. Okay. See here?
Good big steer now.
Pretty black and pretty good.
That money pot? That's it?
$3 a pound, 3 point, yeah, 3 point, yeah, $3 a pound, 301, and 3 point, 301, 301, 301, $3 a pound, and 3 point, 291, and 291, and 93, and 93, 93, 93, 93, 92, 34, and 94, 95, and 95, 95, 95, half 5, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 50, and 95, $6 here, 5, 96 here, 96 here, half, and 96 and a half, 7, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97.50, and 97, 98, 98, 98, 98, 98 and a half, 8 and a half and 9, and 95, 95, 95, 99 and a half, and 99 and a half and 3, and 99 and a half and 3, 3 and a half, and 3 and a half here, 351, and 301 here, 1 and a half here, 1 and a half, 150 now 2, and now 2, 2, 302, and now 2, 2, 302, now 2, 302, 302, and now 2, 2, to 301 and a half, 99X. Guys, thank y'all very much.
Thank you. Okay. Big deal of the day.
Here comes a big deal of the day.
347.
We'll say you 347. 347. Going to be 8 pot loads altogether this week. It's Tucker time.
How many splits?
9 weigh-ins.
Okay, this is gonna be split out to 347. I should have 38 here. We're gonna get 38.
They brought 277 and a half. Oh, is he marking 277? I'll remember that forever. You want Mark again, old?
You marking again? You want Mark again? Mark. He nailed it last time.
See if you still got it. We're gonna see if you still got it.
Okay, outside on the next 38 when you're ready. Okay, outside on the next 38 when you're ready.
See here? $965.
Okay, outside on the next 38 when you're ready.
Surely I won't miss it as much as I did last
Yes, they are. Opportunity to get you 347 head of these Tucker cattle this week.
Grandson,
Yeah.
11,
Where's he at?
5 under in this freaking golf tournament.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Holy shit. 11?
he's 11.
Good for him. They're getting bigger. You can borrow it. They don't weigh 1,000.
You got 43 on the last deal? Okay, I'm gonna go with that. Sorry, you got
They'll weigh
40 on the last
1,000.
deal. Okay, I'm gonna go with that and sign. Don't open your thing yet. I gotta still wait.
Yeah, a few little heavy heads. They're going to be on there. A few of them. They're going to be on there, boys. Opportunities knock, guys. Where can you go to get this many in one jag?
Pretty nice.
Two more weigh-ins, guys, and we'll be ready to roll.
Yep. Told me to
Be a heck of a pen of big steers, you're right. And they'll be predominantly black.
Whole alley full of them.
Get your big old alley full. Yes, he is.
What would you get after this deal?
Muddy Pot should be trotting in. Yes, he's a pro. He's a pro at it. All right, let's bid. 275 and 275 and 75 and 75, 75, 75 outside and 75 600 and 75 600 and 76 7 77 77 77 7 and 76 7 and 77 78 dollar and 78 78 now high going to be 80 81 82 81 2 3 83 84 85 86 dollar 86 here 87 87 here 88 here 89, 90, and 90, 90, 91, and 90, 91, half one, and 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91 and a half, and 91 hand, 91 hand, 91 hand, 91 two, and 92, 1 half, big two, and 92, 50, and 92 and a half here, 93, and 93, big 3, and 93, 50, and 93 and a half here, 94, and 94 here, 94 and a half, and 94 and a half here, 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 50, and 95 and a half, 600, and 95 and a half, 96, 96 and a half, and 96 and a half, 7, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 50, and 97 and a half, $8, and 98, 90, 50, and 98 and a half, 98 and a half, and 9, and 95, 99, 99, 50, and 99 and a half, 99 and a half, 93. 99 and a half, 3. 99 and a half, 3. Now 3 and a half. And a half here, half here, half here, 350. And $3 and a half here, 1. And 301 here, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half. Now 2. Now 2. 302 and a half. And 2 and a half. And 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 250. And 3, 2 and a half. Here, 3, 2 and a half here, half and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. Tub 302 on 97 302.
I missed him bigger in Tennessee.
I bet he did too.
Is there a 2 in front of it? Is there a 2 in start position? So, same. Here comes 59 head of the crosses.
77.
Quite a bit bigger. It's crosses.
You gonna go back and reprint all those tickets? Huh?
$1, not two, Crossy. Little white face. F1s. 275, and 275, and 75, and 75, 77, 75, 77, 75, 77, 75, 77, 77, now 7, and 75, 77, 77, 9, and 79, going to be 80, 1, 82, 83, 4, 5, 60, 7, 87, 87, 83, going to be 89, 89, 90, 90, 91, and 92, 91, 2, 93, 93, 4, 94, 95, and 95, going to be 6, 95, 6, 7, and 97, 97, 98, 98, 99, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, 99, 3, and 99, 3, 1, and now going to be 2, going to be 2, 3, 3, and 4, and 304, 303, 4, and 303, 4, 4, 4, 303, 4, 303, 97X. Time out, Dad.
Right across this way. So George must pull them off.
Thank you, sir.
It's just not printing. It's just not printing. It's not printing in the office.
Okay.
We good?
Yep, we're good.
All good.
Well, they just have to write them all down, or how, wonder how come it didn't combine?
Their printer just wasn't going. And so they hadn't got tickets printed in a while. And she's like, there's like this huge gap in between.
These look like little peewees.
Be a load of these kids now.
You load of these cattle. Triple B.
Here with us now. A little grazing cattle need to go back outside.
Triple B guys. Yep. 120 on the weaning dates. All right, right there, here, 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, now 55, 55, 60, 55, 70, 55, 80, 85, 85, 85, you're going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, 85 here, 85, 90, and now 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95 here, 95, here, 95, 4, and 95, 4, and 95, 405, and 45, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 5 here, Hayes, $4 on 51.
Pretty nice deal, man.
47 more of the triple B's.
120 days.
120 days on the weaning. All their shots done.
Kind of a green now.
350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 75, 60, and 362 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 5, and 67 and a half, and now 73, 72 and a half, 71, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 371, and 371, 372, and 72, 73, 74, 74, 5, and 75, and 74, 75, 75, 75, 74, Jigga 5, and 74 to 5, 75, 75, 75, 75, 74, Jigga 5, Hayes, 374 on 7.
still be back.
Summertime, boys. $3.25 and 3.25 and $3.25 and 25.27 and 27.27 25 going to be 7 27 27 25 7 and 25 going to be 27 going to be 25 going to be 27 and 3.27 going to be 3.27 going to be 25 going to be 7 and 3.27 and 7 7 7 7 going to be 27 going to be 27 Tub 3.25 on 70 guys. Thank y'all.
Thank you.
Nope.
Schumacher? Yeah, he texted me like at 10 o'clock last night.
Be a load of these guys. Schumachers. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, and 50, 350, 350, 350, 350, now 2.5, and 52 and a half, going to be 2.5, 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 57, 57, 57, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, now 60, now 62 and a half, now 2.5, 362 and a half, and 2.5, 2 and a half, and 2.5, 2 and a top 367.
Yeah, he texted.
Some more of them. Gainesville. I do too. Old yearlings guys here, Scott Schumachers.
Hey, nice deal, real nice.
310 11, 310 11, 310 11, 310 11, 11, 11, 3 11 12, 11 12 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 14, and 14 15, and 50 16 there, going to be 16 17, now 17 17 18, 18 19, and 20, and 20 20 there, going to be 20 20 there, 320, and 20 20 there, going to be 19 and a half, whatever the half, 19 and a half, and 19 and a half here, half here, going to be 19 50, and 19 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 19, going to be half, to be 319. On 9. Amy, are you sure you want to go sit on that side? Okay. Amy Brewer. 5 more. One little rough at the back. One little staggy. They're all going to go. $3. 3, 250, and 255, 55, 250, now 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 255, 255, 255, 60, 265, 265, Bryce, 265, Terry, 260, 7. Yeah, he's getting used to it. Thank you, Scott.
Steer just kicked the gate. He'll be fine. Dang gate. 250. Hold him. 255 and 55 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 255 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 255 and 55 here 55 here 55 55 here 255. He's getting better. 250 250 255 255 Terry 250 7 wow Blake. Yep, here's more Heralds. He had a load here last week, topped the market.
Nice cattle.
Yeah, he should. He's 61 of them. Bernhardt. Bernhardt. Sitting by Tom. Are you? Get rested up.
$10 a lick. I mean, it's no big deal.
Yeah. $10 a lick. Oh, he always does. He wouldn't know how to sell feeder cattle no more. Wouldn't know how to go by ones.
But hell, he sells the whole calf sale. Let you do the feeder.
Yeah,
You get the best end of that.
you ain't a kidding. How you checked on Runyon lately? Okay. Okay.
he does a heck of a job. Whoever puts these cattle together for him does a great job. But you? Outstanding. No savvy.
Be getting hot after it. Nice low steers now.
Yesterday's cat father here, boys of the day, 310, 11, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, going to be 12, and 311, going to be 3, 12, 11, going to be 12, and 13, and 13, to get 14, to get 14, to get 15, 15, 16, and 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, and 19, 20, hit 20, 1, and 21, 21, 21, 2, 1, to get 2, 2, and 21, 2, 22, 21, 22, and 21, 2, 3, and 23, to get 3, going to be 23, to get 3, going to be 23, going to be 23, and 23, 3, and 22, 23, 23, to get 3, going to be 23, to get 3, going to be 23, to get 3, going to be 22, 3, 22, to get 3, sold 322, Troy, 91, Troy.
Finally. Thank you, Harold.
Harold, thank you, sir.
Wow, look at here.
A heck of a steer run, 2 weeks in a row.
Ground pounder.
Zanes. Miss Zanes,
Should be 2 loads of them.
be 2 pot loads of these cattle. No, it says Huffnagel. Huffnagel.
Different from that's that same brand as that whatever it was.
H3B. HB3. Who's HB3? Yeah, last week I had asked Robin, I said, Tender sold him steers here? She goes, yeah, it was under blah, blah, blah name. I was like, Jeff Sanders. He sold a load of steers here last week. You would ask. She knows. 75 of them.
$3 have one. Yeah, $3 one. Have $1 here. 30, get 3, get 3, get 3, get 3, get 3, get $3 have one. And 301. And 301 here. $1 here. 30, get 3, get 3. 291. 291. 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 291. And 92. And 93. Get 93. Get 94. Get 94. 5. And 96. And 95. 6, 7. And 97. 98. Get 98. 98. 99. 99. 3. And 95. Get 3. 1. And 301. 2. Get 2. Get 2. Get 2. Get 2. 3. And now 4. And now 4, get 4, now 4, you get 4, 304, and now 3, get 4, go to 3, 4, 5, and now 5, 600, and 3, 5, go to 6 here, go to 5, go to 306, and 3, 7, and 3, 7, and 7, 7, 307, and 3, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, here, go to be 307, and 3, 7, and 7, get 7, get 7, go to be 7, bit of 7, sold, 306, Varner, 1. Check for a crippled.
That's what we're getting for some bred cows. There's Zane's. 2 loads of these. Here's the good cattle. Zane Good. I had some last week. You just getting here? Where you been all day? Brandon back. How many show pigs you got on feed? How many got here? It's next week. Next week. 109 of Zane's. Good cattle this week, guys. 109.
We got some now.
Had a good steer run.
Big old steers, they're still green.
Big old steers, they are green. Carry on that reputation, guys.
Don't let him kick you.
They outside on the next 36 already?
Probably. It's going to run out.
On here, Johnny.
They're going to run out these good old biggins, guys. They will perform. They will feed. They'll do it all for you. $3. Now three. Hit three. Video three. Hit now three. Video three. Half three. Video three. Video one. And 301. And 301 two. Go to two. Now three. Video three. Video four. Now four. Jigga 4 5. And now 5. 6 out of 5. Go to 6 here. 7. And 7 now. Hey there. 9. Video 9. Go to 9 10. And 3 9 10. 3 9 10 11. And 3 11 12. And now 12 11 hand. Level of 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 hand. 50. 11 50. 11 and a hand. Level of 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 hand. Go to 3 11 50. 11 and a hand. Level of hand. 11 50. 11 50. 11 and a half. 11 and a hand. Level of hand. 5. Sold him. 311. Tubby. 9. Thank you, Zane.
Thank you.
There he is. Sitting over there with the brew crew.
Brew crew.
Brew crew. That brew crew is going to be hard to beat.
Yeah, they are. You should be nuts here. Be one load of
Be one load of the big nut steers this week.
same address.
Same address. Now they're in Stewart. 325 and 25 30 and 25 and 3 30 video 3 30 video 25 video 30 and 25 and 25 and 25 25 25 25 and 30 and 3 30 video 3 30 video 3 25 30 and now 25 video 3 30 video 30 now 30 now 30 now 30 bit 30 and now 30 video 30 video 30 video 30 video 30 video 30 and 3 30 pound 3 30 30 video 30 so 325 tub 70.
Big end of them.
Here's a big end. Like he's a lot better.
Real nice.
Yes, sir. Right there, here. 310, 11. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 10, 11, and 311, video 311, video 310, 11, 12, and 12 and 13, video 13, video 14, video 14, video 15, going to be 16, going to be 16, 17, and 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, 20, going to be 20, video 20, going to be 20, bit of 20, going to be 20, and 320, and now 19, going to be 20, yes, sir. 19, 20, and 20, 20 there, going to be 20, 20 there, going to be 20, tubby, 3, 19, 9. 85.
Little cross of George Cobb.
More of them crosses George pulled off of the deal. $3.
Now one, and three, get three, get three, get three, down two and a half, go to two and a half, get two and a half, go to two and a half, and three, two and a half, get two and a half, get two and a half, go to two and a half, go to 250, and two and a half, get two and a half, go to two and a half, go to two and a half, five, and now five, get about 750, and 7 and a half, go to 10, 12 and a half, go to 10 and 12 and a half, go to 10 and 12 and a half, go to 15, and 315, and 350, get 50, get 50, get 50, and 15, brass 315, and 350, get 50, get 50, get 50, get 50, get 50, get 50, here, Tubby, 312 and a half, 85. Denton, thank you guys. Appreciate y'all.
I think I got one more.
Oh, we got one more?
I think this, George cut this too.
Okay. You got one more maybe?
Yeah, George cut this off with an abscess somewhere. Big abscess right there. You want to sell him?
Yeah, he's got a knot down there low on his left rear. You want to sell him, Denton? See what he brings? Sell him. $2. 210. 210 and 210 20 and 220 220 30 230 230 40 240 50 and 250 to get 250 to get 240 50 and 40 50 50 250. Yeah, Terry. 250 240 50 and 40 50 50 40 50 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 now 50 and Tone 240. $240.
Thank you. Woo, knocked these. Too good. Male.
You had any good black cattle today?
Well, this is a nice deal right here. Whoever it is. Really nice.
Dale Rother.
Dale Rother, yeah, he called this morning.
Dale Rother right there, 310 11, and 310 11, 310 11, 310 11, and 311 310 11 11 12, and 12 and 13, get 13, get 14, get 15, going to be 16, going to be 17, going to be 18, going to be 19, 20, and 21, 21, 21, 20, now one, and 321, and 20, 21, now one, 21, 21, now one, and 321, 21, another one, so 320, Pokey, 85, 81. Yeah, a little hair on him. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 65, 65, 72, 72, 75, 280, 5, 95, 295, 295, and 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and Tone, 290.
How you gonna get rid of that hair? How you get rid of that hair? Those are nice cattle. Maybe in November.
White face steers. Wilkerson? Wilkerson, just like the heifers earlier.
321, and 21, and 20, and 21, 1, and 20, and 21, 22, 22, 23, and 23, going to be 24, going to be 25, going to be 26, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, 9, you get down 30, and 30, 31, we get 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, and 32, 33, 33, 33, 34, and 34 to 5, we get 35, 36, and 7, and 37, we get 30, hey, now 37, $8, and 37 to 8, we get 30, hey, we get 30, hey, 37 to 8, 37 to 8, how?
237, 80. Thank you, Roger. Bad back. Yeah. Yeah, 337. 337.
Thank you.
330. Did I say 237? You know what I meant, Lyd. Thank you, Hal. There's the McDaniel cattle guys down there at Hugo.
321, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, bit of it one, here, could be 21, daughter, here, could be 21, 21, 21, and 321, and 21, 2, could be 2, bit of 3, 23, now 4, now 5, 6, 7, and 27 of 8, 27 of 8, now 9, bit of 9, 30, and now 1, bit of 31, 2, 33, 33, and 33, bit of 33, bit of 33, now 3, and 32, 33, 33, 33, 33, now 3, and 333, and 333, bit of 3, bit of 3, bit of 3, Tubby, 332, 75.
Jeremy Hamill out down there at Sumner, Texas. Beat 2 drafts of these cattle. Not much grease on them.
320, have one, and 21, and 20, 21, 21, 21, and 320, going to be 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, going to be 21, daughter here, going to be 21, 2, and 21, 2, and 22, 22, 21, 2, 22, 3, and 23, going to be 24, going to be 25, going to be 25, you give out 6, and 25, 6, 7, and 27, going to be 28, now 8, daughter, and 27, 7, 7, 7, 7, going to be 28, now 8, daughter, and 27, going to be 28, going to be 28, going to be 27, going to be 8, tub, 327, 85.
Put an X on those, please. Here's another draft of Jeremy's. Good little handy weight steers down there at Sumner, Texas. No flesh at all. 350.
355, and 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 50, 350, and 350, and 350, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 350, and 350, 50, 50, 50, 50, 350, 350, 350, 350, and 350, and 350, 50, 355, and 55, and 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 360, 360, 365, and get a pat and 2.5, 5, and get a pat and 65, and 65, and get a pat and get a 5 here, Tubby, 362.5, 7.
Thank you, Jeremy. White face steers. McGuire's. Here's McGuire's.
350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 365, 370, 370, now 5, and now 80, 385, 85, and 90, 390, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 here, Hayes, 390 on 61.
Some more of these McGuire's.
321, and 21, and 10, 21, 21, 21, 21, 1, and 321, 23, 21, 23, 21, bit 3, and 23, going to be 23, 5, and 25, going to be 7, and 27, going to be 25, 7, going to be 25, 7, going to be 27, 9, and now 9, 30, bit 30, now 30, 30, 30, bit 30, and now 30, bit 3, 30, bit 3, 29, 30, and 29, 30, going to be 30, bit 30, bit 30, bit 30, now Tubby, 329, 75. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, and 311, good 3, 10, 11, good 3, 10, 11, good 3, 10, 11, and 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 311, and 3, 10, 11, good 3, 10, 11, good 3, 10, 11, here, $3. Now 1, 301, and 305, good 3, good 3, good 3, good 3, good 3, good 301, and 301, here, here, tip, $3.95. $27 more than the McGuires. Here's their home race steers. $3 now 5 and 3 5 and $3 hit now 3 you get 3 and now 3 now 5 and now 10 go to 10 15 3 15 3 20 and 3 20 3 25 and 25 3 25 2 and a half 5 and 25 27 and 27 to 30 and now 30 3 30 3 30 3 30 and now 30 30 30 30 now 30 and 330 30 30 30 30 30 30 30 and now 30 30 30 now 30 here Tibby 327 and a half 7. Thank you to the McGuires. 70X. Gotcha. Adams cattle. Jeremiah Adams. Caddo. Had the heifers earlier. $335 and $335 and $35 37 and $35 37 and $37 and $37 and $37 and $30 and $50 and $30 and a half and $337 and a half $337 and a half and $337 and a half here half here half here go to the half and $337 and a half here top $335 7. You leaving, Mike? Huh? No? Okay. Just checking on you. Yeah? Nope. Those are a thing of the past. $3 now 5. $3 now 5. You get 3. 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 Now $3 and now 5 and 3 now 5. You get 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 5. 305. 305. 305. Tell me $3.85. Yep. The rest of the way. We need to get Mr. Cowan's bad back white steer in here when we can. Are we? Woodward cattle. Matt Woodward. Be 2 drafts these cattle. Woodward. Yeah, it Herbert's early. Yes, sir. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350 now 5, and 350 now 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 330, 335, 335, 335, 40, 340, 2.5, 45, and 45, and 45, 47, 50, and 350, now 2.5, go to 2.5, get 2.5, 2.5, 250, and 2.5, 355, 357.5, 357.5, 360, 362.5, 362.5, sold 360, tub, 7. Yep. 321 and 321 and 21 outside 1 and 321 and 21 you give 1 321 and 21 and 21 2 now 2 you get 3 and 23 and 24 now 5 now 24 5 and 24 to 5 you get 5 24 5 and 24 to 5 you get 5 you get 5 you get 5 24 you get 5 here top 324 8. Two drafts of the faint cattle this week. Denison, Texas.
I got him.
330, half one, and 331, 31, 31, 31, 3, and 31, 33, 31, 33, 31, 33, 5, and 35, going to be 7, 337, 339, 339, 40, and 45, going to 41, 2, 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 46, 47, and 46, 7, 7, 7, 7, and 46, 7, and 46, 7, 47, 47, going to get 7, so 346, Varner 77. All the feet cattle guys, they are nice steers. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, and 311, and 311, 12, 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, going to be 16, going to be 17, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 19, and 20, and 21, and 21, 21, 22, 23, and 23, going to be 24, going to be 25, and 25, 6, and 26, 7, and 27, $8, and 28, 9, 8, 9, going to be 29, 8, 9, 9, 2, going to be 20, going to be 9, now 9. Hal, 328 on 80. Nice cattle, Hal.
Get her yard out.
Are you gonna want any breads and stuff?
Not really.
No,
No,
we'll get to them
we'll
soon
wait.
though.
We'll wait.
Yeah, I think there's just some crumbs.
Hope they make a lot of money. Off Huffnagel. Yeah, let's hang on to him.
Okay, they're gonna go ahead and PO this one for Huffman.
They always are. Yeah, always. Yeah.
Ear down off of K17. Off that 7 inch cow.
Take him home.
I don't think she's got her ear down.
That's Terry. You want just got an ear a little.
You want take? Does he want to take her home, Terry? Sell her.
Sell her 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 255, 55, 55, 60, 260, 265, 270, 270, and 270, we get 270, we get 270, and 65, 70 there, 570, Terry, 265, 7.
Yep. Off Frady Cowan. Gant. Little rough in the back steer. $2.
210, 20, and 210, 20, we get 210, 20, we get 210, 20, go to 210, 20, go to 210, 20, and 210, 20, 30, 230, 230, 40, 240, 50, 250, 250, 60, and 260, 50, 60, we get 50, 60, 50, we get 60. Terry, 250 on 7.
Now you're excused to go, Eddie. Thank you, sir. Sell them. Mark them at $3. 601. Okay, back to your way, Oakley. Yeah. Yep, little old thin heifers. This Brandon's. This you back. It's it, guys. He's had them weaned forever. Out there at Holdenville. Brandon back. Just got here late.
Yes, sir. Right there, here, 350, 355, and 55, and 55, and 55, 60, and 365, 65, 73, 73, 73, 73, 70, and 370, 370, 65, 70, and 370, 370, 370, 375. Now 75, 80, 385, 85, and 90, 390, and now 90, 390, 390, 385, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, so 385, Warner, 42, 52. 452. It's too many numbers for me, Poke. How's things in Holdenville? Hot and dry? It is, isn't it? You need to be in the hayfield. His daughter shows. I see him in a lot of big sales. Some more of them, guys.
Well, he got them ready.
Yeah, he got them ready for the next guy, guys. They are good and they're green. $330. 335, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 335, 340, and 345, 345, 50, and 55, and 60, 360, 360, 360, and 55, 335, and 65, 70, 375, and 75, and 70, 80, and 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 375, give 80, and 375, go to 80, give 80, 375, go to 80 here, top, 375, 15. You want them preg checked? X and pregum. Steers. Little steers guys here, 350. 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 360, and 55, 365, and 65, and 70, 375, and 75, 75, 75, 75, get 375, and 375, 75 here, 75 there, 75, and 375 here, 75 there, 75, 75, sold 370, Varner, 99. Right there, tag number 26. Yard out, tag number 26. Tom, who was that guy sitting in front of you with a cowboy hat? Mike Wright? Mike Fry. That's him? Yeah, okay. Okay. Yep, yep. Here's some more of them cattle guys. Brandon Beck. Out there at Holdenville, 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, 70, 55, 370, 80, and 380, 385, 85, 85, 85, 90, and now 93, 90, 93, 90, 93, 90, 90, 85, 90, and now 90, 90, 85, bit 90, and now 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, so 385, Hayes, 61. Two more big steers. 321, and 321, and 21, 21, 21, 321, and 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, 310, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 15, 317 and a half, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50, and 17 and a half here. Tubby, 315 on number 8. 9. They got that one white steer off. Close your gate. Oh, close your gate. Oh, after this.
J-Bar R from Tuttle.
350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, 55, 55, 55, 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, 5, here, 350, now 5, and 350, 350, 350, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, top, 350 on 70.
Let's get this little yellow steer real quick. Maybe just a little hair. $3.
35 and half high 10, go to 310, 320, 310, 20, and 310, 20, we get 310, 20, we get 310, 20, we get 310, 20, and 310, 20, we get 310, 20, you get 310, 20, and 310, bit of a 20, go to 20, go to 20, go to 20, 30, 330, 340, 340, what did it? 50, 350, 340, 50, and 340, we get 50, we get 50, sold, 340 and tone.
Thank you, Brandon. Get ready for pig season. Starts next week. Starts next week. Yes, sir. It's going to be hot.
Dickens here, boys, out there, here, 291, at 291, at 291, here, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 291, at 291, and 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, and 91, here, 91, here, 275, 80, and 75, 80, and 275, 80, 75, 80, 275, and 275, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 275, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 275, 275, here, 250. 255, 255, 255, 250, and 250, and 250, 50, 50, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, sold, 250, Ricardo 2.
Here's Skip's cattle here, 350.
355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, now 5, and 350, now 5, here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, and 350, and 350, 50, 50, 350, 350, now 5, 355 here, top 350 on 7, 70.
We got 2 for Kevin Baumhoff. We got 2 steers for Kevin Baumhoff. Please sell Kevin Baumhoff's 2 steers from Gary Reed. What 2 steers? These bulls. Are all steers. If you want to hold that big banana horn steer, we sure can. $3.
35, 305, and 35, 5, 5, 3, 305, 305, 305, 305, 305, holding 1, 305, now 5, 305, 10, 310, 310, Tubby, 305, 9. $2. 210 and 210, 210, go to 210, go to 210, 210, 210, 210, and 20, 30, 230, 40, 250, 60, 260, 260, 250, 60, and 260, go to 50, 60, go to 250, 60, Scott, 250, 21. Pin him with the 22s. $250. 255, and 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, outside 5, and 55, now 55, 60, 5, and 70, 2, 70, 2, 75, and 75, 2, 75, 2, 75 here, poke, 270. 1.
Here's your 2 bomb hop steers. Tell Gary, make sure he knows.
Here you go, Gary. Here's them 2 steers. One's got a little wart on his tail and a big foot. $2. 210 and 210, 210, but 210, go to 210, go to 210, 20, and 210, 20, 210, 20, 210, 20, and 210, 20, go to 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 20, 30, 40. So 230, Terry, 9. $2. 210. 210, and 210, 210, go to 210, go to 210, go to 210, 20, and 210, 20, and 210, 20, 210, 20, 210, 20, there, go to 210, 20, there, go to 210, 20, and 210, 20, 20, 20, go to 20, $2 a pound. $2. Ah, she broke it. $1. Did you give $1, Terry? You got it? 10, 20, 30. So $1.20 and tone. $1.70. 175, 75, now 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, go to 175, 175, 80, 85, 90, 195, 195, sold 190, Varner 106B. I don't know if he'd bring that much.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, you can take it.
8606. 8606. I think it's 8606. Yellow. We're not real sure. Good bull. Oh yeah. Okay. $66.07. I bet it's 66 on that. $1.70. 175, 80, 180, 85, 85, 90, 190, 90, go to 190. Yeah, Antone, 190, 190, 85, 90, 85 and 90. There you go to 90, 90, 90, 90, 90 here. Varner, 185, 106B. Nice bulls. 50 cents a pound. 60, 70, 70, 80, 90, dollar, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 135. You'll see her walk. 135. Sold 130 hand tone. That could be the highest animal sold today. $1.30. 35, 40, at 140, we get 40, to 40, 140, yeah, down here, 140, 145, 45, 50, 5, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 180, 75, give 80, and 75, 83, 180, 80, sold, 175, Warner, 121. You can pin her with anything. Okay. Thank you. Dollar. $5 and $105. Going to be 110, 15, and 15, 50, 15, 20, 125, 30, we get 30, we get 35, and 40, 140, we get 40, we get 40, 35, 40, and 35, 40, 40, we get 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 40. Now 5. Sold 140. Varner, 106. $1.50. $1.50, 2.5. 50, we get 2.5, 2.5, we get 2.5, we get 2.5, we get 2.5, we get 2.5, 5. 57.5. 60. 2.5. Sold 160, 106. Mine was more after college. They weren't built like that in high school. Oh, they were from Pokey's high school. $1.70. 175. 180. 85. 95. 6. Sold 195. Varner 106B. Nothing. What? Probably, I don't know. I sold out 195 though. I can.
You got the mic recharged.
91.95. 91.95. What do we got here? These are off a Hout 80. Too much weight. Okay. 320. 320 and 320. We get 320. We get 320. We get 320. Would have been 317. 317. 18. You guys gonna help them out any? $3. 5. 10. 15. 20. So 315 T. 78. 80. Still got one friend, Hal, left.
Plain mead.
2 and 3 months bred. $3. $3 now 3. Yeah, 3. Get 3. Get 3. Get 3. Get 3. Get 3. Get 3. Now 5. 305. And 3 now 5 here. 5. Get 5. Get 5. Get 5. 305. And 305 here. 5. Get 3 now 5. 305. 305. 305. And 305 here. 5 here. 305. And 305 here. 5. Get 5. Get 5. 305. 305. $3. 250. 60. 70. 80. 90. 3. $3. Scott, 290, 22.
No, they said no, just bring them back.
All look the same.
Three and 4 months bred. 2 and 3 years old.
Is that what I'm seeing?
Yeah. P.O. Lewis Davis. She is 7 months bred. 250. 255. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 255. 7 months bred. 250. 250. 250. 255. 60. 5. 70. 5. 80. Showtime. 275. That it? Thank you guys for being here this afternoon. You guys have a good week. We'll do it again Monday morning, 10 o'clock in the a.m. Have a good week, guys. See ya. Good job, Lid.